The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. And today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Dallas Cowboys. Set for football now at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey has the honors, and we are underway here in Arlington. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Here we go, here we go.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Chase the motion man right. They'll fake the jet sweep and go play action with Burrow. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Well, you want to make sure that on an opening drive that you at least stay out there for a while and get into the flow of the game. A 3-and-out would have been problematic, but that's a good throw there to ensure they get another set of downs.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now Burrow changing the look. Mixon with a first down carry. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And a Reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. And now they'll shift things around. Burrow on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Burrow hooking up with Higgins for a Bengal 1st down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. They go with a shuffle pass, and it's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Burrow will throw. Buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. He'll buy some time right. Open man is Higgins. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. 23 yards on the play.
Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 mighty.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
Mixon is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be 2nd down. So stuffed from the 2. Now what?
You know me pretty well. What do you think I want here?
Play action?
Definitely. Let him get outside and create. And if he has...
And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things and it won't come back and hurt them later.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Second down, Pollard again. An excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. 11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers, and they're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, second and 2.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it first and goal.
That's a nice run right there, able to get to the outside. And so many times defenses say, okay, we got you hemmed in. But if you're running the football, at least you know where everyone is coming from. You don't have to worry about the backside at all. That allows you to run with a little bit more confidence as you traverse down the field.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. That sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
Here we go. Gun.
Now Prescott going to change the play.
Kill.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a third down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Prescott now sliding out of the pocket. And throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
On my defense shit today, I'm locked in.
And his kick
Definitely locked in today.
And they are on the board, trailing now 6-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board. Give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try to plan a comeback.
I'm one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again. And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throwing to the hands of Sample. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Another big play as they get 28 out of that one.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down, eluding the pressure right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards in a new set of downs.
It'll be a gain of just a yard. And now we've got a third down and 3.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Now it's Burrow. Flushed out right. Able to find the open man. That's complete. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. It's second and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Now Burrow. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Here we go.
This is third and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Out to his left. Toward the sideline, intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
So the drive's going to start with Pollard, and he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Logan Wilson that time there to bring him down.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on.
You got them timeouts, boy. You better call timeout.
Crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now second and 9.
47. Hey, kill.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter three.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. Here's Pollard again. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts, because he definitely needs some assistance.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down.
Sweat, hey. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54, wide 8.
Off the play fake, Prescott. That is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards.
And it's pretty evident that this passing game has been frustrated so far. They haven't really moved the ball the way we might have expected, but this is a good pickup here for the first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
A give to Pollard running left. Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on 1st down and just 1 yard there. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Able to hit his target well. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there were very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Pollard going to try the right side. Down at the 25.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Play action now, Prescott. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
this is going to be no good. He missed it.
Let's go. Good defense, baby.
They'll remain down by 3.
I'm about to say something that seems really obvious, but you hate to see your kicker miss on the opening drive because now you're starting to wonder what goes through his head. Is that going to affect him the rest of the game? Is he going to be able to bounce back? You want to show confidence later? What's going to go on with him right out of the gate with a miss?
Yeah, a chance to grab the 3-0 lead here at home. Instead, we remain scoreless.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
Here we go, here we go.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Now it's Burrow. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
11 MT, hey.
Burrow going for it on 4th. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Hey, nothing to see here, just your standard 4th down gain of 28 yards. And the drive keeps going.
Here we go.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. They'll get 14 on that one. Good for a Bengal first down. Now Burrow going to change things up. Again, it's Mixon. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
They'll give it to Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
And that right there is a definition of a statement drive. You're in the 4th quarter, trying to get to the finish line, and here, they were able to hold the ball for a long time and move it down the field. And how about them finishing it off with the touchdown run? Winning football 101, check that box.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Lamb will go in motion.
Here we go, 47.
Prescott on 1st down. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 78 yards. And the Cowboys have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Well, the extra point up and good by Aubrey. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at early opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
1-1, ready?
This 2nd and 4. Now they go play action now. Burrow rolling to his right. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
It's getting cold in here, partner, because it looks like he's trying to ice this one away. Yeah, I know, bad dad joke, but what the heck, right? Scrambling for that first. After the D blanket his receivers, that's a backbreaker for the defense. They finish this drive off with 6, and this one could be over.
He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. Throwing now is Joe Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That 1st down going to be enough to write a finish to this one. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled him with the inside run.
So they come up on second down, and they can get another run like we just saw. Would likely put an end to this thing. Now it looks like he'll throw here, escaping the pressure right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here we go with Burrow. Complete to his tight end Sample. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
On that third down call, the goal was to get the ball to their tight end
GG.
and pick up a first down, but he wasn't satisfied with just that. They got the first down. That was the gravy. He decided to take in the whole meal and rumbled in for a touchdown.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb.
Complete to C.D. Lamb. A gain of 9 brings up third.
One last shot now for Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. Well, Charles, it's great to win at home in the NFL. When you win on the road, it's a little extra special, isn't it?
It is, because, let's face it, in most cases, you're not expected to go on the road and win in the National Football League. It just doesn't usually compute. So to get out there, get that done, and then head back to your city with one in the victory column, oh, that's a fantastic feeling.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Steel City at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and with the terrible towels waving wildly, we are underway from Pittsburgh. They'll fake it. Now Rudolph. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Oh, boy, partner, did that just happen? I've got my hand over my eyes right now because, like him, it's going to haunt my dreams, too. He was wide open. How did he overthrow him there?
Defensively, just very lucky. You know that they got away with one there. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Rudolph. That's caught. Allen Robinson. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
When the hitch route is run really well, that jab step off the line of scrimmage by the receiver, which is designed to back up the defender and give him a little bit of space, all you want there, get that space, catch the football, and then make a move and pick up extra yardage, and that's exactly what he got done there.
An early test for this defense. Here we go on 3rd and inches. Rudolph looking to throw. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, a turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
From the 31, here's a 2nd down and 4.
11 MT.
Chase, the motion man right. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. Touchdown, Bengals. T. Higgins, 31 yards. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. It's caught. And it's 8-0. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, Everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Second and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Rudolph off play action. And he's got his big tight end here. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. His first catch, good for 16 and a first.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
Here comes a first down throw from Rudolph. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Logan Wilson, the one who got in there and dropped him to the ground. But defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback, as everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there, because you got to know when the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
Rudolph now to throw. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Logan Wilson, now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. They'll fake the handoff. Now Rudolph. A tough throw there across his body. It's incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
On 4th down, here's Presley Harvin on to punt. Charlie Jones deep for Cincinnati. It's taken to the 26. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Nice little nifty play for them there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
On 2, ready? 11, 11. 11, 11.
Burrow looking to pass. Steps away to his left. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Come on, bro. You gonna quit?
Here we go.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10. Now Burrow. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. T.J. Watt causing the disruption. He gets the sack.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there. Saying not so fast to a good drive. Didn't march to the end zone the last time out.
On 3rd down, Burrow dancing to his left. This one hauled in by Sample. Touchdown! Drew Sample from 17 yards out. And the Bengals go up by 2 touchdowns.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Evan McPherson for the extra point. And oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Back to throw, Rudolph. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Rudolph. And this one is incomplete.
Not many boos just yet from this home crowd, but they may be starting soon as I'm starting to detect an uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation and a 4th down.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. Here we go on 4th. Rudolph. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Atlanta Falcons. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. They begin with a run by Mixon. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
And when the defense wins and gives up no yardage on a running play, that's something they can build on and carry themselves forward throughout the game.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. 12 yards that time, and a Cincinnati 1st down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On 1st and 10, here's Brown. And he is going to lose yardage here. That play disrupted and stopped for a loss by linebacker Troy Anderson. The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. And now they will throw it with Burrow. They'll roll him out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from home. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
I thought at first he'd try to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That third down conversion good for 23. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
11 MT tank. 11 MT tank.
Mixon will try the right side. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. 2nd and 11 now. From midfield now, Burrow. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. Now it's Burrow. Into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Troy Anderson. And the Falcons are going to take over here up near the 40. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Cordero Patterson, loose inside the 30, inside the 10, touchdown, Falcons. Cordero Patterson, 61 yards. And the Falcons use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase, 78 yards. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 1. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-zip. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
Ready?
First carry of the game now for the Texas superstar, Bijan Robinson. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. Here we
They'll
go.
come up facing 3rd and 5.
Ready?
Here's Ritter. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Here we go.
First down, here's Ritter. Here's a screen for Robinson. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A tight one, 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Set, hut. Check field. Hut, hut.
Ritter off the play fake. That's going to be caught by Pitts. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
That's a real nice job right there. Working the middle of the field, working against those safeties. And you know, partner, if you get your hips turned the wrong way, big plays can result.
And a big play resulted right there. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. They'll run with Robinson. And they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. Back to throw, Ritter. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Looking to throw it here. Ritter. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Ain't none of that, boy. Defense on point today. None of that.
Definitely not the ideal time to sit down.
I'm whooping niggas' ass today. I ain't playing with nobody.
And that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
Giving niggas ass whoopings today. Undefeated. Undefeated. Giving niggas ass whoopings today.
Got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. Showed a good move, but quickly corralled just beyond the 10-yard line. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it down. Now it's Burrow. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a 1st down.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
Here we go. Here we go. Stop.
Here's Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Ready?
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
On one, ready?
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Here we go, here we go.
2nd and 10. To the air again, Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 37. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
On one, ready?
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
11 mighty.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would be daunted by them stopping me on one run. This drive has gone pretty well. I could come right back at them.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
On one, ready? 11.
Now Burrow on first down. Steps away. And this one too low.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Burrow looking to pass. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. On 3rd and 1, Burrow. Forced out to his left. And probably the wise decision there. No one open, he just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. Final 12 seconds of the half now, as they've got it 1st and 10.
Yellow.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Ritter with it after the play fake. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And a good job here by the Falcons. Their hands team able to recover it. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Being chased out left. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Second down and a run by Robinson. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson, 31 yards. And the Falcons have retaken a third-quarter lead. So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Now Arthur Smith going to tell the offense to stay put. We're going for 2. Ritter will throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2.
That defense on point, boy. I don't know what he thought. Wasn't about to let you get that shit. You fucked up.
Focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter.
Let's get set. Stop.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he will find his man Chase complete. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Now, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. They've kept him in check until that run. That's the first time he's really gotten loose in this game.
And they have to keep that in mind. Don't dwell on the fact that he finally had a big run. You kind of are counting on that as the game went on. Get back to what you were doing before and start limiting him again.
From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10. Down at the 33. Back to Mixon on first down. Taken down at the 30.
They went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
On 2nd down, here's Burrow. And his throw is going to be incomplete. misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
On third down, Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
11 MT, 11 MT. Stop.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 62 yards rushing for him now to this point.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here we go.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Burrow will throw. Rolling to his left. Burrow on his toes that time as they get the first down.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise him with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
Flush to his right. Open man is Higgins. So that one a disaster. A big loss there with 2nd down coming up. A little risky there when you roll out of that pocket right like he did. You complete the pass, but you don't get anything out of it.
But how many times have we seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses its leverage, right? There's a little chaos back there, and receivers come open. Great discipline on that play. They didn't let that happen and held it to no gain.
Really nice gain on the completion. However, still 3rd and goal that they face now.
Here we go.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go.
For the lead, here's 3rd and goal.
Here we go.
Now Burrow. Buying time to his left. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Burrow taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
So a big play coming up for the Bengals as they'll indeed go for 2.
11, 11.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come.
11 Thomas. Stop.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the fourth. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And Patterson will not return it. It comes out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
We knew both of these safeties were good in run support, but how about the play we just saw there? How about that closing speed? Able to get to the outside part of the field and turn that play into a loss.
Ready.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Ready.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And he got blown up on that play. Back at the 20. He'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
Well, that play was over before it even got started. Thanks for nothing, huh? How about that? That sets up a very difficult 3rd down call now.
Black Ultra. Ready.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
This ball down the field for Pitts. Oh, that's going to be
it's over. The boy is undefeated.
Puts it off. And the Bengals are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
I'm not sure I'm absolutely crazy about that play.
I told you I'm whooping ass today. I ain't playing with nobody. I'm whooping ass.
Time to go bombs away and try and make a big play. I think you can take some underneath stuff and still move it downfield.
They try to eat some clock with Mixon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. You know, I was going to ask you if maybe they should surprise and pass the ball, but where they're at on the field, I think keep it on the ground, right?
I like where you're going with this one because field position is going to determine these play calls. And backed up where they are, I don't even think about putting the ball in the air. I tell my running backs, grasp the football, and I tell my offensive line, don't allow any leaks so they get hit immediately when we hand it off.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. So
boy is whooping ass, man. I'm whooping ass today. I'm undefeated. I won like, what, 4 or 5 games? I ain't lost that. I'm whooping ass today. Putting that defense on these motherfuckers, too. Make sure you hit that like button, man. Share it live. Subscribe to the channel.
Now it's Burrow. Got a man. It's Brown.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. but they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
On second down, here's Mixon. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 150 left in the football game. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your super.
What's up with my 3 watchers? Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. Please. I'm undefeated, man. I ain't take no loss. Won like 4 or 5 games.
Try to take this home, they'll run. And he will have a Bengals first down.
Timeouts ain't gonna work, buddy.
On that sideline, and they've earned it.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Here we go with Burrow. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Bud Dupree off the edge and getting to the quarterback.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
So that'll leave Burrow and the Bengals with a 3rd and long after that sack we just saw. They're going to look to throw. Out to the left. He's got Sample there. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
Here we go.
4th down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow, eluding the pressure right. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but
GG's, man.
And they have to suffer the
It's like, fuck it, man. I ain't about to go for the touchdown. I ain't got to. I mean, I already got the lead. What the fuck I'm going to do? Give him an interception? Like, fuck it, man. It's been a good game, though. I definitely wasn't giving them that ball back. GG's, though. Still undefeated.
And this has been a presentation.
I would have to go on my other account to see. I got a couple Madden accounts. This my new Madden account. I done played people with 500 wins. All type of people. This my other Madden account, my new one. I got two different Maddens on my system. This the new update, Madden.
Taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah, I'm a check him out. Yep, you right.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Cavante Turpin now for his end zone.
Yeah, this a new account. I ain't got too many wins on here. I mean, I got like 80-something wins, but I ain't really ranked on this one because this the new Madden update. Like they update a new Madden. This the new Madden, the new version of Madden 24. I got the other version too. So on my other version, I got like almost 500 something wins on my other Madden account.
A good safe pass there.
I'll probably jump on my other Madden account.
That's what we like to call it. Get them into rhythm early, something safe,
But yeah, I got
confident about, something they feel good.
Yep.
And once that's completed,
And then I got Madden on my I got another Madden account on my Xbox.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard, and he is met in.
But yeah, I ain't got too much rank on here. I gotta get my rank up. But on my other one, I got like I was 2,000 something rank on there. I'm gonna have to go check again. It probably done went up.
Trying to run for it with Pollard. Well, he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. Nothing doing on second and third down after that 9-yard gain on first. Now, so much for picking it up on the ground on third down. Third play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here and get after them, thinking they're going to run the football and stump them early, because they've now set the tone. They've set a precedent right here. If you're going to try and run the ball against us, it could be hard going throughout this game.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. Here's Jones on the return. 49-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Bengals will take over here, 1st and 10.
I'm one, ready?
Now it's Burrow. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Chase the motion man right. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards.
Despite writing it down on my notes, I never give enough credit to the offensive line, and we have to here. The protection, that's what made this play a success. Quarterback had to wait for his crossing route to develop, and that takes a little bit of extra time. Excellent job by the big fellas up front.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and end up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Unfortunately, the O-line failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going.
Here we go.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
11 MT tape. 11 MT tape.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
Gun.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he's taken down inside the 30. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics.
Trying to switch these plays up, man. I ain't trying to keep doing the same shit.
To be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon.
That's what I had to learn. Like, in order to be good at what you do, you got to switch up your plays. You can't do the same plays. That way you'll be throwing interceptions. So, yesterday, I figured out what I needed to do better. And now, I have good energy to play better now. Like, I know what I was doing wrong, and today I had to fix it and play better and get my live stream.
Burrow gonna give this to Mixon.
Gotta get my live stream what they want, you know. That's why I'm winning every game. Like, I gotta I just want to play better, man, and that's what I'm doing. Because yesterday I took a lot of losses, man. So I mean, I won some games, but I lost a lot. So today I'm making up from yesterday, and I'm just undefeated right now. Can't nobody beat me.
Here's Burrow. Knocked away and incomplete. And where the time has expired on the first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
I don't need no field goal. You know I'm going for it.
On 1, ready?
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th.
Stop.
Burrow looking to pass. This will be caught just inside the 10.
Touchdown, baby! Let's get it! I ain't scared of 4th downs. I know y'all noticed that. Every 4th I go for it. I ain't scared of no 4th downs.
Tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
A Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it.
Let's go, baby. I take chances, man. I'm not scared to take chances. In order to be a winner, man, you got to bet on yourself. You got to take chances and bet on yourself. You got to believe in yourself and have faith. Believe that you can win. Believe that you could do it. And you know, I believe in myself, so that's why I take chances like that.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll be searching to dent the scoreboard for the first time. Now down 8-0 as they begin with a 1st and 10. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Here's 2nd and 3. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
3rd and 3. Now Prescott. That is caught. Finding room at midfield. Down the left sideline. CeeDee Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. 68 yards. And the Cowboys have cut the lead back down to 2. And that is the definition of yards after catch. They go short on the pass, and the receiver does the rest.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, short pass like that. But boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. And it's up and good. So maybe a bit early here to try to match the 2. They're content to trail by 1 at 8-7. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
Well, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Gun.
Second down and 3. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for 15, and the Bengals get a first down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Inside handoff to Mixon. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
On one, right?
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score.
Here we go.
Here's second and 10. And now they will throw it with Burrow. And that one caught downfield by Burrow. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That one good for 26 and a first down.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
Right?
They snapped that at 1. Now it's Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Here we go.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. They're passing here. Joe Burrow flushed out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
What would look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
12, 12, 12.
To the air again, Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase, 28 yards. As his guys are able to extend their lead. And on that one, able to catch it. Also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
Extra point by McPherson. Up and
The boy is undefeated. Going crazy today. Told you I ain't come to play.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
To throw is Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Here we go. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, going to 54, right here. 26.
A first down throw for Prescott. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Prescott urging his guys to go quickly. They need to get up and set. 2nd and 15. Under pressure, they got him again. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Okay, let's go back a little bit and see if my schooling comes to the front. What's that old saying? Those who forget the lessons of history are doomed to repeat them. That's the same guy who's gotten back-to-back sacks. I think a double team may be in order.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Prescott now. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Well, they showed a 5-receiver set, had the backfield empty, and lined the running back out to the left. Plenty for the quarterback to process both pre- and post-snap, but he was able to find his man, and it turns into a big play.
Here we go, here we go. 26.
first down. Prescott. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Yeah, touchdown. I love it. Now it's only a 2-point game. I know it's the first half, but you've got to think. Go for two. Tie it up. Go into the locker room. What are you doing? Come on.
You're bold. You're bold.
It's real easy to be bold sitting up here rather than
right?
down there and making that decision.
We don't have to make those decisions. Either way, little time left on the clock here in the second quarter. We'll see how this all plays out.
Let's get it.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29.
On two, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, sometimes the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Burrow will throw. Airing one out for Boyd. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go, here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Now it's Burrow. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Throwing now. Burrow on first down. Dumps it off to Mixon. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
On 2.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3. Chase, the motion man right. And Burrow going to throw again. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one covers 29 yards. First down.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off for big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. He'll buy some time right. And this is going to be intercepted.
Fuck.
Picked off by Jordan.
I don't know why I did that shit.
Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
I thought he had it.
He wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get
I thought he had
going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. DJ Reader getting him once again, his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Pollard going to try the right side. To about the 40-yard line.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Pollard again. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Prescott to throw it. And that's complete to Cooks. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. It's a keeper with Prescott. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down. Boy, that was a tough couple of yards to pick up, but they convert on 4th and 1.
I think in this situation, all you want to do is make sure your guys are set up front. No one jumps, no penalties. Sometimes you don't even call cadence, just go and pick it up.
Yeah, because it's on them. I mean, the quarterback's job is pretty easy.
It really is. It's about inches. Just go get it.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. It's a gain of 13 for number 13, and it gives him a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. They'll go with Pollard here on first down, and he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Prescott from the gun. And his throw here is incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
A field goal try would be almost 50 yards from this spot, so what can they do to get closer now on third down? Prescott. Cooks on a quick slant. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 5 there on third down. He winds up getting 7.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Running right, it's Pollard. He'll get this down to the 21, just on the edge of the red zone.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd and 6 coming up. Play action now. Prescott on the move to his left. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Now Prescott sliding out of the pocket. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. And he's out of bounds, almost gets to the 10. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
He garbage. Watch it. You keep trying to run. You garbage, bro. So shitty ass, man.
Running room hard to come by here.
You better get in that touchdown, nigga, because I'm about to put this defense on you.
In this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Yeah, let it run down. Cares.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Now a give here to Pollard. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
third down. It's Pollard. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
And this is the time of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. This is 1st and 10.
They be cheating. I ain't even picked that play. They be cheating, bro. I ain't even picked this play. Why y'all cheating like that, bro? Got me fucked up. I ain't even picked this play, bro. Come on, stop trying to cheat me, bro.
Puts it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Let's get it.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. Throwing, Burrow. That's complete to Chase. And he's going to get out of bounds with the 1st down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the 1st and save a timeout. Absolutely ideal there. Get a good size play, get out of bounds.
Well, you saw the coaching there. That is taught and it is emphasized. Get out of bounds, understand your situation, as well as just
I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't worried about nothing. I've been through this before.
Burrow.
See how they block my dude in? Why y'all cheating, bruh? They block my dude in. Why y'all cheating like that, bruh? That should be a flag, bruh.
And lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
That's going to be brought in by...
I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing. I'm the GOAT. 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 I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing.
Let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
What y'all got to say about that? He thought it was over. He thought it was over. What y'all got to say about that? He thought it was over. I'm gonna put up a fight, nigga. He thought him running the clock down. You thought I ain't had the skill to get down the field and what 57? What was it? 50 seconds or something? Think I ain't got what it takes to get down that field?
To throw, Burrow.
You sound crazy. We ain't worried about it. We ain't worried about it. We ain't worried about it. I'm gonna get in that motherfucking end zone, nigga.
And they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
Here we go, here we go.
On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. Now Burrow.
Ah, fuck. Damn, why did I do that? Shit!
And the Cowboys have just about sewn up this football game.
I thought he had it.
That is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust.
He still was scared, though. GG's, he was scared of me. That's why he ran the clock out. It ain't no excuse. He lucky as fuck. I was going to throw it in the middle, but I said, fuck it. I was going to throw it in the middle. He really can't beat me. He ran the clock out. That's cool, but I got down the field. I had him. I fucked up. That was my fault. I ain't tripping. First loss. It was cool. I was going to throw it in the middle, but I should have did something different. I don't know why I did that dumb shit. He was scared of me, though. You could tell. Nobody else cared. Ain't even that good. He was, and you playing like that, 261 wins. Shit. He had 261 wins and you playing like that, bro. Wow. That nigga was scared, bro. That nigga can't beat me, bro. He was scared as fuck. It's cool, cause I run out the clock too. So I ain't mad at him for that. I'm just saying he whack, he garbage. You can run out the clock, everybody do that. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to let somebody come back and get the ball. Shit, and me, I ran out the clock too. But shit, it depends though. But, dude, garbage, bro. I really play. Like, I play for real. Like, I ain't got to do all that. He just caught me for an interception. That's it. That's cool. I could have did a little short pass. That's dumb as hell. What is you doing, bro? That was stupid. What the hell? I'm about to go hard this game. I ain't even about to play around, bro. I'm still undefeated, man. Fuck that little loss, bro. That shit ain't nothing, bro. I won 5 games before I lost. I ain't tripping. Yeah. About to go crazy this game. I won 5 games straight.
Right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Got a man open, it's Chase. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 yards and a Cincinnati first down. Chase, the motion man right. First down, here's Burrow.
Come on, bro. Get the fucking ball, nigga.
Points 1, 2, and 3.
And they steady be going on that shit.
And knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Can I get some different plays? Damn, what do y'all have, bro? This shit crazy, bro. Damn. This shit crazy, bro.
Oh, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Burrow looking to pass. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A gain of 37.
And what great recognition
recognition between a receiver and his quarterback because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about buying, and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands? Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. Brian Burns, what a start to this ball game. Still in the first quarter, and he now has 3 sacks, on pace for double digits.
Here we go.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. And now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining.
Here we go.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Burrow.
Fuck, I should have just waited, man. I threw it too early, bro.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively. It's getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay,
I threw it too fucking early. Shit.
Defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Give me that shit. Hey, triple, man.
Defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That will allow them to disrupt the play.
Get his ass. Your ass got a bite. They should have been got it.
Get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Now Young. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Not much happening offensively here early on. That's 2 drives and 0 first down. This defense, they come to play. They're the better of the 2 units here so far.
Now Young on 4th down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to be...
Let's go. Good defense, baby.
Whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs. Meanwhile, Burrow's throwing to the hands of Sample. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. That one nearly 30 yards.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the...
And he will take it all in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Burrow, a 5-yard touchdown run. And they are able to add on to their advantage. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
He quit it. GG's. Still undefeated. GG's. I had 1 loss. Oh, man, nah, he ain't that good, though. He ain't that good. Yeah, he a bot. He wasn't that good. He must have just started playing Madden. Excuse me.
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Jets. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
They'll start on the ground. Hall. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
On second down, Wilson. Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here's Wilson. That's complete to Cobb. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. To throw is Wilson. That is caught. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. We'll give now to Campbell. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and...
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 2nd down, a run with Hall. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
They'll run with Hall. And this is only going to be a gain of 2. He needed 3. It's 4th and 1.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Here's Rodgers. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. The Jets try it, but the fourth down play doesn't work. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Burrow on play action. Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it. Down the sideline he goes. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Jamar Chase, 69 yards. And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive, he burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
So they're able to throw it in for the two-point conversion, and sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Taking it right down Broadway. And finally stopped, but what a return all the way down to the 40.
Well, he gave up the first touchdown of the game, but how about the response? Big-time return. Now it's their chance to try and put points on the board.
Rodgers now on first down. Caught by Cobb. So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
On play action, it's Rodgers. He finds Wilson. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A first catch there for Wilson and a first down. One quarter down, 8-0 the score.
With the score, Bengals 8, Jets 0.
Second quarter now from MetLife Stadium. The Jets with the football here as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Working from the gun. Rodgers got his man complete over the middle. It's Cobb. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Now a play fake. Rodgers. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And now nothing but...
I can't be stopped, man. I can't be stopped. I just can't be stopped, man. I'm defeated, baby.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD. Now the Bengals going to use the first of the...
I made niggas quit. That's his record. I'm playing all these garbage ass niggas. Hold on real quick. Let me refresh in my shit. Oh yeah, he got 146 wins. Yeah, his rank shitty though. He got his ass. Man.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Two and a throw right away. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And he's tackled at the 38, but they doubled their yardage. The play started at the 19, and they gained 19. First carry for Raheem Mostert. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Score that tackle for loss to the Wyoming alumnus, Logan Wilson. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
So with my 4 watchers, man, I quit it. What it do?
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today,
let's get it.
On tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. The kicker, Dustin Hopkins, set to get this one going. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Excuse me. Oh, shit.
Here we go.
Right to the air is Burrow. And his first pass is incomplete.
I don't see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
Here we go.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Burrow will throw. This pass complete to Higgins. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It's a Bengal first down, a pickup of 11.
Defensively going forward, They're going to have to watch out for him on plays just like that. It's a drag route across the field, and they're trying to free him up and let him run after the catch. That won't be the last time we see that play, and it works there to pick up a first down.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second.
At the 44-yard line.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively.
So are my viewers, man.
Pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
A big pickup, 18 yards, but they still stop him well short of the marker. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. Work in the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So are my 3 watchers, man. What's up with y'all? Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. You a new viewer, man. Support me. Appreciate it. I've been winning all day, man. Only lost 1 game. I won like 6 games. I ain't been keeping count for real.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now Burrow. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. They go play action with Burrow. Rolling to his right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. Burrow looking to pass.
Damn, fuck, man.
Complete, they cannot convert, and they turn it over.
He was blitzing me.
But it doesn't work out.
I seen the blitz coming, man. You're gonna have to show me something, though.
Watson on first down. They set up the screen to Chubb.
You know they always do that play, bro. They always, when they see the blitz coming, they always throw it to the left. I'm gonna intercept that shit one day. Oh, your phone ringing.
Now Watson. His throw incomplete.
Oh, man, for him to be that wide open and drop it. Sometimes you have just too much time on your hands, right? You end up thinking way too much, and your hands get shaky.
And yes, he's a tight end, but that's a catch he should have made. Back to throw, Watson. Going out wide, finds Chubb. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. We're scoreless after 1. The start of the second quarter, and it's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They go up the middle. Chubb. And good
Fuck.
He'll take this all the way up to midfield. From the 50, it's Watson. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And a tackle there by Jermaine Pratt. Now 2nd and 9. Here's Watson. And this one incomplete. Threw him down at the feet of his receiver. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think he might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield, and almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. Throw left side complete. That's 4. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down.
That's a nice design there, but sometimes, though, you get so many blockers out ahead of you, they kind of slow you down and force you to adjust. You always appreciate guys trying to help you, but maybe one less there could have turned this into a bigger game.
Down inside the 10, and he'll be out of bounds.
I was trying to hurry up and pick my shit.
Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. They'll run with Chubb. And he gets it a little bit closer and takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4.
I think they put together a job description for a middle linebacker. We would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
That doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they got something good going there.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Cleveland. Elijah Moore from 4 yards out. And the Browns post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. An out route there for the score, a quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands, knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
Extra point good by Hopkins. And it's now a 7-0.
I'm about to score on him right now.
Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time.
Good shit right there. Good shit. They picked my wrong play anyway. I wasn't even picking that play.
Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you,
Touchdown, baby.
And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave them with a 3rd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
How the fuck you dropped that?
On 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to get amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
4th down. Here's Joe.
Fuck, why ain't throw it to X, man? Fuck.
Anything with a football, it's a sack and a turnover on downs. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. And Chubb will try the middle here.
Get that nigga.
And he is into the end end zone. Touchdown.
He's shitty as fuck. You think you doing something, nigga? You ain't doing shit.
15-yard touchdown run. And the Browns are able to strike quickly to
I like this shit. I like this competition shit. I like this shit.
Hopkins with the extra
I
point.
like this shit.
It's now 14-0.
He only got the ball back. He blitzing me and shit. Don't worry, I'm about to figure it out. That shit ain't nothing, bro.
Hopkins will kick it away.
Think you doing something, nigga? You ain't doing shit. I could score on you anytime, bro. You ain't doing shit. Trying to figure this shit out.
As he's dropped it to 23.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
They'll roll him out right. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now they go play action now. Burrow steps away to his left.
And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now it's Burrow.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 38-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Here's Burrow. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Out to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is caught. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Ready?
This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now it's Burrow. Flush to his right. And that'll be caught. Touchdown Bengals. It's Tyler Boyd.
Don't ever count me out, nigga. Don't ever count me out.
Touchdown there. And the Bengals get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. And remember, we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that
Cool, all right.
good feeling and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Watson.
That's to the sideline and incomplete. 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. Targeting Moore, and he's got him on the crossing pattern. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Watson looks to throw again. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Marquise
I left him open.
Seconds of the first half. And the Browns will extend their lead here just before halftime.
I left him open on the accident. I left him open. Let's get it, nigga. Kick that motherfucking field goal. Oh, he trying to go for 2.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Stupid. Go ahead, throw that interception. Let's get it, nigga. Kick that motherfucking field goal. Oh, he trying to go for 2. Let's get it. I'm ready. Take that long to pick a play, nigga. 6 seconds left. Come on, bro.
Here's Hopkins now for the extra point.
Let's get it. I'm ready. Take that long to pick a play, nigga. 6 seconds left.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6.
Justin Hopkins set to kick off.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Play action. It's Burrow. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. Now he's loose at the 40. And he will be out of bounds with
if I would have waited just a little bit more, he would have been gone. But he was coming after me, so I had to hurry up and throw it.
Second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. And here's Jakeem Grant from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember in that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They've reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly, partner.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely. NFL coaches, we know they're perfectionists in a lot of ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
Give him 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on 3rd, Watson. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And now they're in the hurry-up. From
from the gun. It's a give to Chubb. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
He was brought down by Jordan Battle. Again,
they run again on first down, Chubb. And he's got some space here. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. On first down, it's Watson. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
So 2nd and 10, third quarter. Thanks for tagging along with us here from the Queen City of Cincinnati. Now Watson going to get this into the hands of Chubb. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Watson now to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
One thing you're always worried about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it?
Hopkins' kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3.
At least he ain't getting no touchdown.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result had he opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Burrow on play action. He'll buy some time right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. This defense, they just continue to feast. 5 sacks now as a unit. It's been quite an afternoon getting to the quarterback.
And we're seeing it come from a variety of places as well. Sometimes just the guys up front and getting to them. Other times you add extra guys rushing the quarterback, twists and stunts. It's been a variety, and they've had no way of blocking them.
A big play there for Cincinnati. 44 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Chase the motion man right. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Sione Takitaki in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit. From midfield now, Burrow. He's got his man on the crossing route. This is Higgins. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 25-yard line.
That's good for a Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now Burrow. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
Here we go.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Burrow looking to pass. He will find his man Chase complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they've forced in this runaway contest.
Here we go.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Burrow will throw. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. This likely a must-have. 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
To the air again, Burrow.
How the fuck you dropped that?
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
I'm one, ready?
The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete, but there is a flag. And on 4th down...
Oh, you dumb cheating motherfucker. Appreciate it. I thought that shit was on me. I was like, man, you stupid. Good looking, cheater.
He's a step late, and they hit him with the penalty.
Mixon trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Mixon again, and this time he's not going anywhere. In fact, he'll lose yardage back to the 3. A 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked him back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What are you doing, Coach Davis?
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance?
This nigga stupid, man. GG's, y'all.
Let's go get it done.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. On 1st and 10, Watson. And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 10. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Watson. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Here's Watson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now Watson. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
On 2nd and 10, Watson. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On 2nd down, here's Watson. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Now it's Watson. They set up the screen to Chubb. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Dustin Hopkins now to try the field goal. From 28 yards, and they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here, and he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Bengals will get the football back. The Bengals drive about to get going. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward.
That's some bullshit, bro. I should have threw it higher, man.
On is Hopkins now for the extra point.
GG's, well.
And they open the lead up now to 25 points. And the touchdown apparently wasn't enough. They're going to go for the onside kick here.
This nigga's stupid. Give it right back to me, dummy. Dumbass.
And this is going to be snuffed
Stupid
out.
as fuck.
Bengals recover. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't.
I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams...
Damn, if I could just get a little bit more longer, bro.
Multiple rushers break through to drop him for the 7th time this game.
Guys with his talent in the pocket aren't supposed to be getting hit like this, and you know an intense conversation with the offensive line is going to occur after this one. Might not be from him, but the offensive line coach will have plenty to say about this game.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted a picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
A throw for Boyd, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill.
It ain't like I can't score. I'm just trying to do some different plays. I ain't trying to keep doing the same shit. I could score. This game over with anyway, GG's. Only had 2 losses. I won 7 games straight. I ain't tripping. I won 7 games. On to the next. Somebody else gonna get their ass whipped. I won 7 games. I know I won 7. Shit, I probably won more than that. I don't know. I don't know how many games I won. Look, he dropped that. He's stupid. GG's, y'all. I've been winning all day. We just got lucky, that's all. Once I throw them 2 interceptions, however many interceptions I threw, it was over then. You know, once I make that mistake, you know. But GG's, man. On to the next. Shit, I only lost 2 games. 2 games out of 3 hours and 18 minutes. I lost 2 games out of 3 hours and 18 minutes. If that ain't good, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. 2 games out of 3 hours and 18 minutes. I lost 2 games out of 3 hours and 18 minutes.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers.
I'm gonna play better next game. That's just a game I fucked up on. It's cool. I should have scored that. I had them turnovers, man.
And figure out how to not do it in the future.
When I first had the ball and shit, when the game first started, I had got a turnover. You know, that fucked me up. I should have scored the first time. I should have scored the first time I had the ball. Let me check out his rank. Let me see what his rank was. He wasn't that good. I mean, he was cool and all. Yeah, he's shitty for real. He garbage. Let that nigga beat me, man. I'm about to whip somebody's ass, though, so don't worry about somebody about to get their ass whipped. That's just a game I was lacking on. It's cool. You know, I made a couple mistakes. But, shit, we back to winning now. Let's get it. What it do, player? What it do? You got a mic?
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati
This is a
Bengals.
dub right here. Let's get it. Turn up, turn up.
We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
Take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Play action. It's Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. A huge play there right off the bat.
He only got that because I blitzed. He said
We
what?
just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
Play action. Now Jackson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on first?
Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Support the channel, bro. I'm trying to get my viewers up, man.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
You know. Make sure y'all fuck with me, bro. I really don't care about the likes though. I just be trying to. As long as people watch me, you know, that's all that matters for real. I don't care about the likes. So I'm just trying to run these views up on my channel, man, so I can start getting paid on my YouTube channel. I'm almost at 200,000. I'm at 195,000 on my YouTube.
Another run here with Dobbins.
I've been grinding, man. And I just started last year, February 28th, 2023. It's almost 2 years I've been doing YouTube. But I've been had my YouTube account. I just ain't never posted nothing on it.
In motion, Aguilar. He'll get it here on the jet sweep.
Yeah, y'all, I got a little cold too, man. I know y'all can tell. I got a little cold.
Because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there.
That's why I wasn't on yesterday. I got a little cold. Shit. I'm really fighting it though.
And a quick throw here that's complete.
Like I'm fighting it, you know. It ain't that bad though.
Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. On paper coming in,
I had this cold before. I'm gonna be alright.
Sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in heavy favored in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just
oh my goodness, damn! Me running my mouth, that nigga almost blocked that kick, man. Damn. Lucky motherfucker.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This taken in at the goal line. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Their own 23-yard line.
Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flush to his right.
Fuck, he was open.
To go with it, and he goes down. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time. Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early, and I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
I know at the end of games, coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on 3rd down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot of momentum. You get down 2 scores, could be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot of the field where you would take a shot. Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like,
what are you doing? That's their house.
I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
From the 44-yard line, here's second
this the
down
house.
and 7.
It's this their house. That's his girl.
Play action. It's Burrow. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample.
She pregnant with his baby.
Down with the first down at the Ravens 30.
I'm saying she pregnant with his baby.
26 yards.
And you said what before that?
3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that,
And
I took an extra step
this is
or 2
first
towards
baby,
the line
right?
of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the
They
ball.
written that?
They found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
That's where the baby shower gonna be. So they like family. Yeah.
After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Congratulations, a boy, girl.
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here.
They just together. They're not
They got it with
engaged.
a 1st and 10.
I haven't seen her face yet. How many months is she?
Now it's Burrow. Short throw to Smith. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was
When the
complete.
baby shower?
Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24.
I had it already.
No, that was different.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. You know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
Now Burrow. Dancing to his left. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Odafe Oweh showing off the pass rush skills.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
Burrow going for it on 4th. man, that's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. What will be a big play there on
got me fucked up, boy. He got me fucked up. Well, no, I had to do my special.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those.
I'm just really playing with this nigga. I'm about to get in the end zone now. Like, I'm just testing out my skills, trying to do some different plays instead of doing the same shit.
We're going to give this to Mixon. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Now it's Burrow. Forced out to his left. And he's going to lose a yard.
I tried to throw it to Circle, but they wouldn't even let me throw it. That's fucked up. They wouldn't even let me throw it to him. He was wide open. I gotta see her face. She got some ass. Huh?
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter.
Oh, she kind of cute.
Third and 5.
Tearing that little ass up, his short ass. Too tall.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert.
Money too,
and that
don't
last
you?
incompletion brings up 4th. Fourth down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it. Burrow looking to pass. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Bengals are going to
stop fucking playing with me, nigga. Stupid ass boy. Stop fucking playing with me, bruh. He's salty I caught that.
It didn't even look like they hesitated there. They knew they wanted to go for it.
That tells me that during the week, they were thinking about these situations, and they feel...
And he'll take this into the end zone.
Yes, sir. Quarterback touchdown, Joe Burrow.
4 yards out. And the Bengals are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. That's caught. This play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Hey, who want to play? Who want to play me though? Who trying to play for some money? Y'all want to play for some money? Who trying to play for $20 a game? What's up? We could play for 10, 20. What y'all trying to do? You gotta send your money to my Cash App.
And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half.
He's got him in. Complete. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 45 yards.
As we've seen over the years,
Next time he throw that, it's gonna be an interception. Watch this, I'm about to fuck him up.
But not in this case.
Not at all. Forget about easing into it. They took a shot.
That fan be making me sneeze, don't it, bro? Huh? It does that? Yeah, but I get hot.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. He'll find Bateman once more. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another first down. Off the play fake, here's Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens will extend their lead in the final minute.
Well, he must not know who I am, though. Don't nobody care about 34 seconds. I still can score. He must not know who I am, bro. I like competition like this. Y'all seen what I did last time.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Let's get it.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it, eluding the pressure right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Here
we go. Here we go.
Burrow will throw. He will find his man Chase complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there, because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it.
That's my fault, man. Damn, man. Should have threw that shit higher, man. Shit, that's my motherfucking fault, man.
Want to play mistake-free football? Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that?
That's some bullshit. I did the dumbest shit I could do, bro.
Things tend to fall apart a little bit. That's what we
Nigga, you not scoring? I don't know what the fuck he thinking. The fuck? Interception, nigga. Is you stupid? Dumbass. Fuck is you gonna do with that shit? Stupid as fuck. And I get ball back, nigga, and I'm about to tie this shit up. About to stick defense on your ass, bro. Shitty as hell, bro. Trash.
And unless this is a quick
Garbage.
incompletion, this
What
is
the fuck
likely
you...
the last
Get that
play
apple
here
juice
of
out the
this first
freezer.
half.
I don't know what the fuck this nigga thinking, like he about to do something. What the fuck you think you
Final
gonna
play of the
do?
half here.
Interception.
Jackson.
Get your bitch ass down. Fuck you thought.
And out across midfield down to the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
I don't know why I did that dumb shit, bro. Yeah, let's roll. Oh.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. The Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway.
I keep about to run it back, bro.
The 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Here's 2nd and 10.
The first thing I think is
Looking to throw. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. And they go play action now. Burrow sliding out of the pocket. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. A gain there of 30 big ones.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
You might want to get behind that TV too, because I know she be pretty.
First and 10, here's Brown. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
From the 20, here's a 2nd and 4. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Mixon. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a 1st and goal.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. But the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Tanner Hudson from 4 yards out. And the Bengals are back within a couple of the lead. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter who they cover him with. If it's another big guy, he might use his bulk against him. If it's a shorter defender, he might go over the top. Either way, you tend to find a little bit of a mismatch in that area.
They'll try and throw for it. Throws right side. And he's got it.
Let's go. Okay.
It works out. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Hill going to sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now Jackson on 2nd down. And he'll be taken.
Let's go. Good defense.
There for the sack, B.J. Hill. Well, it was 2nd and long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. They're definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Hill to about the 48-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
On 2nd down, Jackson. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 37. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. Play action. It's Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time, be able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guys.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when we decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. From the 4, this is second down and 1. Jackson. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back in the gym and start training again. You're talking about those punches and counter punches. I also think this is where you and I start thinking to ourselves, who's going to make the play to change that, right? Who's going to get out of this little cycle that they're in right now and make a play and give their team a firm advantage?
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
So from the 17, here's second and 7. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. The bottom line is...
May stall out. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Jackson going to give this one to Edwards. And they're knocking on the door now as a good run there. Going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns. But guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Dobbins trying the left side. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. That's Aguilar with it on the jet sweep.
Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the 1st. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So here comes Justin Tucker in a big spot. This to perhaps salt this one away. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, you know, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing, Burrow. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Just a difficult situation to be in here in the final minute. Down 2 scores. You know you need some providence from somewhere. They're going to keep firing away till the end, but this one falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd down. Burrow.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Tried to go for the big one there on 2nd down. Now they're likely down to their final 2 plays.
And you know they've got to keep going for the big shot, right? So defensively, you play what they call top down. Nothing behind you. Make everything get completed in front.
Burrow. Looking deep here for Chase.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Here's Burrow.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Ravens are looking like they're going to come away with a victory. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Throwing now is Jackson. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle determining who wins and who loses. This game, no exception. They didn't turn the ball over at all, and they go on to victory.
They look like a smooth operation in this one, didn't they? Because you look at every facet of the game.
GG's.
Their business. Offense took care of the football, converted it into points. Defense took the ball away, gave it back to the offense. Special teams, right there with them. That's the type of game a coach is going to really love and value. And when they show the film, they have to be careful not to give out too many kudos and kill their motivation going forward.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Cincinnati. The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Joey Sly, the kicker, stands ready. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Here we go, here we go.
Play action. It's Burrow. Man open. That's Jamar Chase complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Burrow looking to pass. Flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set them back on second. They're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Under pressure, they got him again. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game, but it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. Chase, the motion man right. Burrow going for it on 4th. He's got his target. That's complete. But he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And, partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Here we go, here we go.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
11, Thomas.
They'll run for the first time here with Brown. A pretty decent gain on the tough run before he's brought down at the 25. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Off the play fake, here's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. That's caught at the 2. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. And this is going to be covered up by Washington. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game. That maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage. And they tried. They just didn't get it done. Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Powell's throw taken in by Samuel. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, it turned into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
Now a 3rd down throw. He misses the target, incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards. But instead, offense out there. They're going for it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Yeah, this is going to wind up working out just fine as he'll have a Washington first down. And an exhale there as they convert on fourth. Powell looking to throw again.
Throw left side is complete to Rodgers. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Give him back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. 6-0 our score after one.
Washington with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Powell, he'll look to throw it.
Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
2nd and 5 from the 8. It's Howell with another throw.
His pass caught at the 4.
He lucky as fuck.
Curtis Samuel from 8 yards out.
And the Commanders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Joey Sly on for the extra point.
He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Next to score, Commanders 7, Bengals 6. Joey Sly and a kickoff for the Commanders.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why?
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right.
Burrow getting this into the hands of Higgins. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 33.
In motion right here, Boyd.
They'll fake the jet sweep and go play action with Burrow.
Rolling to his right.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
Here we go.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They go play action with Burrow. They'll roll him out right. And he'll take this into the end zone for Bengals lead.
Joe Burrow.
An 8-yard touchdown run.
And the Bengals have retaken the lead.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking, nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates, I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
Fuck!
So the two-point conversion, no good.
I should have been through that shit.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Damn, man. Fuck. Every time I cough, my body
for this next drive, the Washington offense.
And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Powell. Going right back to Dotson. And they're going to get this up to midfield. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Well, he's been a busy man in this first half. They've targeted him quite a bit, including both plays here to start this drive. And until that defense starts reacting a little better, they may just keep going back to him.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That's out wide here for Robinson.
So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay gain.
Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another 1st down.
And he'll get it inside the 35.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Off play action. It's Howell. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Howell throwing on 3rd down here. Work in the middle of the field.
We always get that tricky shit off, bro.
Washington. Samuel with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Commanders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll feel really good about what they accomplished in the first 2 quarters.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
I'm one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Burrow on play action, steps away. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt.
So Washington in a good spot. They've got the lead. They will get the football as the second half gets underway. Oh, and one of the linebackers has got it.
A very interesting call.
Man, this nigga dumb as fuck. He had it. This nigga stupid, man. That's some dumb shit, bro. They just cheated, bro. They just cheated, man.
They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? Now I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
13 yards there and a Washington first. Robinson up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help both.
All right, rifles one. That's going to be.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
And the Bengals are going to get the football here at their own 23.
First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Burrow's throw caught by Higgins.
And they work this well upfield across the 35. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 54 yards.
And the Bengals have retaken a third-quarter lead.
When we drop defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Evan McPherson now for the PAT.
And the lead is up to 5.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles.
Thank you. Game over, baby. Let's go, finally. Let's fucking go, baby. GG. Okay.
Second straight
Yes, sir.
With an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
They will throw on first down with Burrow. Being chased out left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a first and goal.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll give it to Mixon. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. So they're backed up to the 3-yard line, second and goal. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Buying time to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Third and goal. Burrow. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bengals. Tanner Hudson from 3 yards out. And the Bengals take advantage of the field position on the turnover to cash in for 6. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw.
Fuck, I thought he had that. My bad, y'all. I thought he had that, bro. They be on some janky shit, though, bro. Come on, man. I gotta throw it higher. That's what it is, bro.
But now, if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Pass for 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Give him 30 yards there.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him?
Interception. Interception. We don't know.
make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he'll be out of bounds. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Back now in Cincinnati. It's Washington with the football, but trailing here as we begin quarter number 4. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Robinson is into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Sometimes offense, if you get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Sly on for the extra point. And this is back to a 5-point game.
It don't matter because I'm about to score again.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
And Burrow going to be hit.
See how they be blocking me in? They be cheating, bro.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Even the most elusive quarterbacks have those tough days where they can't avoid sacks, and this is one of them. Third time he's gone down. He might develop some happy feet now, want to escape the pocket and try and gain more yardage with his legs.
There he goes, right side.
He gone. I can't be stopped, baby.
Use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. That was a pretty impressive touchdown play. Those broken tackles, those weren't easy to get by.
No, they really weren't. And they've had trouble tackling throughout this ball game. But on this particular play, how about that move? Or I should say moves with an S. Because I don't care if you're a great tackler, you had trouble getting him on the ground on that play.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A well-executed 22-yard gain. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Throwing here, Howell. And he will find his man, Samuel. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 33. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put...
I'll be back. I gotta piss, man. I'll be right back.
and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Howell. This one left side caught by Gibson. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4. And once more, Howell back to the air. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here's 1st and goal. They'll run with Gibson. And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now's where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Back to throw. Howell. Touchdown! Curtis Samuel. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Commanders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a 1-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Joey Slide, a kickoff for the Commanders.
Joey Slide now to kick off after the touchdown. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit. You tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts. So we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Boy, nowhere to go at all on that first down run as they will get to him behind the line of scrimmage.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
He's got his target. That's complete. He'll get it inside the 20. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington 16. Throwing now is Joe Burrow. He's got his man on the crossing route. This is Higgins. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the rim. It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this stage could officially solve this one away. Mixon. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down.
Good work there, holding him out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
That one looks like he'll throw here. And he's across for the touchdown. In the final minute, that should just about seal it. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. This is first and 10. Here's Howell. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And he's going to get this one.
Come on, man. You gotta quit. You a shitty. You a sore loser, nigga. You a sore fucking loser, bro. Damn. I whooped the nigga that got 1,849 wins. Wow. And this my other account. This my new Madden account. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button. If not, it's cool.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and we are underway from Cincinnati. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Yeah, bro. Appreciate it, man. Subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, y'all. Yeah, appreciate it, man. I'm kind of shocked for myself, man. I've been doing this shit for a while, so you know, today I'm playing for real today. Like, I've been winning all day. I only had 3 losses. I only had 3 losses today out of 4 hours and 46 minutes.
On 2.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. And he'll be out right at the 35. That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Even though it's the opening drive of the game, he wasn't shy about taking off and running with the football, even knowing the defense is definitely going to take their shots at him. And that's exactly what they did. He better learn to slide, otherwise he won't be around to finish this one.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Touchdown, baby.
Now Burrow. Is incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how long can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. And now we'll hook up downfield on 2nd down. And
Let's go! Okay.
Chase, 65 yards. And the Bengals need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
Yeah, moving to his left. The key to everything when they're moving outside of the pocket, doesn't matter which side, making sure those shoulders get around and you get back square so you get everything on the throw and create the big play we just saw there downfield.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And he returns this to the 22. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on 3rd down. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Open man downfield is Waddle. He's got it. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
It's early, but announcer cliche alert here. Big players make big plays. Should I say in big games too? Ah, what the heck. In this defense, they're going to have to find some way to slow him down as this game goes on. Because when this combination is going good, they can tear your secondary apart.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Back to the running game with Mostert. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
Tagovailoa going to try and throw on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
One more time with Mostert. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action.
Let's go! Good defense!
And think about it being 4-down territory. Well, it's been a tough go for them. These guys have been driving down the field, but defensively, once they got their backs to the goal line, turned up the pressure, that's going to lead to a 4th down. Well played.
Tua on 4th down.
Let's go! Take off! Let's go! Good defense! Whooping ass today, man.
Circle that play. We might have to revisit it later. They had 3 in their back pocket. They go for it on 4th and goal and throw the pick.
Well, you know, we're still in the 1st half. A bold call nonetheless. And I guess the book might have said take the 3, but it looks like they burned the book and just said, give me the analytics. And the analytics said, go for it. It didn't work out.
And got his man complete. Down the right sideline. Jamar Chase.
Okay.
Jamar Chase. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Still 1st quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
Ready for the 2nd quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here, as they've got it as we resume action. Here's McPherson now to send it away. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, 1st quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception.
Good defense.
The score, you're down to got to figure out something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I
I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen. They need for it to happen now.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa.
Let's go. Good defense. Let's go. Let's go.
Picks it off. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
I make niggas quit, man. I make niggas quit. Oh, yeah, he was ass. Oh, yeah, that's a bot. Maybe he got a new account. The way he was playing, I thought he was good.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Jets taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Here's a punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25.
On one, ready?
And they go play action now. Burrow, he'll buy some time right. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
That's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays.
On one,
and defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Now it's Burrow. And that one going to come up short. Low throw. Drew Sample, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
On one, ready?
Now it's Burrow. Into double coverage,
Well,
and it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, C.J. Mosley.
he was blitzing me.
Right near midfield at the
Fuck, he's trying to hurry up and throw it.
Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
After the interception, here's Wilson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Cobb. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him on balance.
And he did. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That was a good run, and it got to the 2nd level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, and oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination linebacker.
And it's intercepted.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Daxton Hill picks it off. And the Bengals
Good looking, bro.
take over here at the 13-yard line.
That's a beautiful read there by the safety. It's zone coverage, so he's just going to sit back and watch. He knows he can't get beat deep because he has the end line to protect him. So he can react to everything in front of him, and he makes a great break on the football and comes down with the interception.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And he's taken down. Back in his own 7. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
They snapped the ball backed up inside their own 10. Now they're backed up even further, and they can thank their coverage for that. They called the zone, and they were aggressive enough to deny an early window, and that gave their rushers a chance to get to the pocket.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
Here we go, here
The
we go.
Jets will bring in a nickel set here as they try to stop this 3rd down. Burrow will throw. That is caught, and they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give them 25 yards.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. 1st down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of...
And a big loss here as he's taken down. John Franklin Myers, the one in there to drop him.
I don't know if he was just working through progression.
Just trying to find somebody open.
Pressure, but no matter. Excellent work by the defense to get him to the ground before he could escape the pocket.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Burrow steps away to his left. This one caught downfield by Higgins. Down the left sideline. And all the way in for the Cincinnati score. T. Higgins, 71 yards. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And sometimes those slants, they can be...
I ain't gonna lie to you, that was cold right there. Yeah, I know that was cold. Cold-blooded.
Is how quickly everything happens. Ball's out of the hands of the passer in a hurry, and he just takes it and goes.
He went all the way into the end zone. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. Complete at the 1. And he will get in to make it 8-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Xavier Gibson now from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this.
Good defense.
Best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Wilson. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Cobb. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
A nickel look now for the Bengals as they try to stop him here on 3rd down. Here's Wilson. And able to find Allen Lazard. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down. He needed 5. He got it barely as it will officially go
interception
down
right here. Interception. I called it.
Football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
2nd and 10 from the 33-yard line. Here's Wilson to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
To throw again is Wilson. Throw left side.
I should have knew he was going in the middle. I don't know why I did that play. Man, intercept that shit. Keep throwing that shit.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Throw that same shit again.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Come on, bro.
After that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Hall again on 2nd down. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
First thrown out for the backup, Rodgers. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Allen Lazard, 40 yards. And the Jets have come back to make it a 2-point game. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? R-A-C?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
And this is caught. So they get the 2 points, and now we're even.
They only throw the ball when I'm blitzing. If I wasn't blitzing, he wouldn't have never threw the ball. Y'all niggas garbage, bro. I'm about to score on you again, bro. They only throw the ball when I'm blitzing, but if I wasn't blitzing, he would have ran it in. He would have ran the ball in if I wasn't blitzing. Niggas really garbage for us.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send.
I'm about to score on your ass real quick. No matter. Nigga, you threw an interception. Nigga, who really trash? You threw it. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Shut the fuck up. I'm the GOAT, nigga. I'm the GOAT, nigga. Ran it back, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Inside the 35.
Well, that return gives him a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Burrow looking to pass, escaping the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this.
He was open too, but I wasn't trying to throw no pick. My nigga was open. I wasn't trying to throw no pick though.
Good pressure, and it's 2nd down. Here's Burrow. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Man, that shit too easy, nigga. I'm about to get 1st down, boy. You ain't talking about nothing. This shit too easy, bro.
That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Ah. Shut the fuck up. It don't matter. We tied up. We tied up. It don't matter. We tied up. Nigga, I almost ran it back on you.
It's absolutely surprising because it happens so rarely. You're searching.
I love when people talk shit. That make me want to whip their ass even more. You know that, right?
Is his horoscope off? His biorhythms?
You shitty, man. You can't even throw the ball, bro.
Well, I was thinking maybe
Garbage. Short pass ass nigga.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Give him 12 yards there, and the Jets have a 1st. On 1st down, Rodgers.
Almost threw an interception, nigga.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, Rodgers. Caught left side by Cobb. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so he leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Rodgers again now. And check down complete to Hall. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Here's Rodgers to throw. There's Hall bringing in another one. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the 1st here. Rodgers looking to throw on 3rd and 2. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact.
Get that shit up out of here.
And it brings up 4th down.
Gotta kick that field goal, nigga. Go ahead. Go ahead and fuck up if you want to.
They're going to go for it now, 4th and 2. Remember, they can still get the 1st down at the 1-yard line, though. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. And this will be caught in the end zone.
I'm about to score too. I'm about to score too.
With an amazing diving catch. And the Jets' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
Brings Zerline to kick off for the Jets.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Here we go.
Well, Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Here we go, here we go.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Now Burrow.
Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
I think it all came together there. In-breaking route. Drove it with excellent pace. Money throw right there to move the sticks.
Throwing now, Burrow on first down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Here we go.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Sliding out of the pocket.
Into space at the 45.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Throwing again, it's Burrow.
Throw out wide is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow.
And he'll find Chase on the right side complete.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
The LSU connection. Burrow to Chase for the Cincinnati first.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag. Because when you do, you just put the ball on it and then let him run.
Yeah, he's got some space. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And the Jets pressure too much as down he goes. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
Here we go.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Burrow on play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback because that was awfully close.
Here we go.
9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw.
For the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Jets
If that dude went right there, he would have been gone. Fuck.
A nightmare of a first half for him, and that's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can
Nigga
shake this
always
off
be
and right the
waiting,
ship,
man. I
it's
should
him.
have waited a little bit longer.
Because you don't
But
get
this
any one of
nigga
the
was
best quarterbacks
blitzing me,
in the
man. I
league
couldn't do
without
shit.
developing some major mental toughness.
It
So
don't matter,
I
bro.
think
You
when
gonna
you
have
go
to
out there
score
at
again
halftime, hit the
to
reset
make me
button and
believe
come
you
out
gonna
as
be
that
me.
guy in half number 2.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. A final shot before half for Rodgers. Open man, here is Cobb. Down to the 10, and he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
You only got that because I moved my man at the wrong time.
Their lead, a little added cushion into
He
the
would have caught
locker. What a
your
way to
ass.
finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them.
Still 2 quarters left, bro. Game ain't over.
Bring it back out to start the third quarter.
You said what?
So the PAT, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And the Jets set to receive this third quarter kickoff, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in the second half. No run back here to begin the half, and we will start at the 25-yard line. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter, and Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
Ball again on second down. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a third and about 4 more for a first.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Down the sideline he goes. Breece Hall, and all the way in. Touchdown, New York. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Greg Zerline to kick off for the Jets.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here we go, here we
The
go.
Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And their halftime hole now even deeper, and they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
First and 10 at the 40.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And they go play action now. Burrow. He will find his man Chase complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
On 1, ready?
They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10.
Stop.
Now it's Burrow. Rolling to his left.
Man, I overthrew that.
Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the
Overthrew that
Jets
shit.
get it back here just shy of the 20.
I think that interception happened for 2 reasons. Quarterback gets outside the pocket and panics a little bit. And receiver doesn't make sure he's absolutely in an open spot. So there's a guy lurking, took the ball from him.
Yeah, so don't wave your arms, right, as a receiver if you're not
GG's, I've been winning all day anyway.
Just don't do it.
5 hours of 26-minute stream. Only had, what, 4 losses? That's it. I'm winning all day. This ain't gonna do shit.
First half of a letdown, but that wasn't the case.
And what I remember most about being in those situations is exactly what you're talking about. You almost have that sense
I'm
of
good, bro.
satisfaction.
Don't worry about what the fuck I'ma do, bro. I've been winning, nigga.
Someone saying, winning's fun, but so is playing really well. Why would we want to do otherwise?
I've been winning. Stop asking me dumb questions, bro. It don't matter. I'm still a champion, nigga.
The running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them.
Man, I could have whipped your ass, nigga. I fucked up throwing interceptions, nigga. Fuck out of here, bro. You ain't had that energy when we was playing, bro.
And that means 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield.
Bitch, it was 8-8. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You ain't whip on me no whole game, bitch.
And knocked him down to force a 4th down.
And now the Bengals are
I'm not even about to let you. I'm not even about to let you get my energy, bro.
We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. They'll go for it.
You shitty, bro. You shitty. I ain't even about to let him waste my energy. GG's, bro. I ain't tapping out. I just ain't got. I ain't got time for your mouth, bitch. Fuck your dead homies too. I ain't got time for your mouth. I ain't got time for your mouth. I ain't got time for your mouth. Ain't nobody tapping out. I'm just tired of you just talking too much shit, and I ain't got time for that. Cause it'll piss me off, and I'll be ready to do something to you. What's up? You want smoke then? What's up then? We can. That's your mouth, the way you talking, bro. That's not how you talk to somebody. Man, shut up, bitch. Fuck your mama too, nigga. And my name, legendlamar513 on all social media, nigga. And I want all the smoke, nigga. You don't want smoke with me. You don't want no smoke with me, dude. I want all the smoke. You can look me up on Instagram. Hit me in the DMs, nigga, if you about that, nigga. Fuck up, nigga. You about that? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Niggas always talking shit when they winning. Fuck up. On to the next. That shit just pissed me off. I'm about to whoop some ass. Steady ass nigga. He trash. Fuck, it's only one because of interception. Fuck, it's garbage. Hope I get his bitch ass again. Bitch, I won 5 hours and 30 minutes. 4 losses, that's it. 5 hours and 30 minutes? Can y'all niggas do that? Can y'all bitch ass niggas do that? Bitch, 5 hours and 30 minutes. Try it, bitch. All you bitches, try it. Bitch only had 4 losses in 5 hours and 30 minutes.
It'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
That's a lot of fucking wins, bitch.
So here's Kyle Fairbairn to do the honors. And we are underway from Cincinnati.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where
Come on, bro. Get this fucking game over with, nigga. Come on. Fuck, you start the game and you weren't ready yet. Dumbass bitch, yeah, you better quit. I just made up for that loss that quick, nigga. Bitch ass nigga.
This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Giants. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from MetLife Stadium. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Giants. So a heck of a start to this one. We haven't even
I like that. I like that.
And you know what happens, too? Now you got to translate what that means, because I think for the team that just scored, their defense, I think they'll be more aggressive now. They'll be bolder. They're playing with a lead and an early one and some momentum. So if you're the offensive coordinator on the other side of the field, you'd better be prepared for some heavy pressure coming your way. They're going to try and get another big score and a big one early.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Guns. Stop.
Chase, the motion man right. Here's Burrow to throw right away. This one caught downfield by Higgins. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38.
We had an idea that they might come out and challenge the secondary, but I don't know if we thought it'd be right out of the gate on the very first play of the game. But they did so successfully, they've got to feel good about how things have started.
Now Burrow on first down. Flush to his right. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, but it's another first down. Burrow will throw. And it's caught. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set up 1st and goal.
And he takes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bengals.
Joe Mixon, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals march right down the field on the opening drive to take a first-quarter lead. Burrow and the Bengals offense staying put. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And this is going to be covered up by the Giants. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie. Throwing, Jones.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jordan Battle.
20. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings this one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal. Here's Burrow on the move to his left. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go. 11 MT.
Here's a run with Mixon. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Burrow looking to pass.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Boy, you will not see a quarterback of his caliber miss on one like that very often. I mean, there it is, wide open, got the shot, and he misfires.
We talk about, boy, he'll want that one back all the time. He definitely wants that one back.
Open man is Higgins, and he's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
It's a 6-yard touchdown pass.
And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
4th and goal, and they found a way to throw it in the end zone for a touchdown.
And these defenses, they just like 3 downs, get off the field. But here they had to go 4, couldn't get it done.
A lot of the time, you're looking up and saying, okay, if I hold them for 3, at worst, I give up a field goal attempt. When they go for it, sometimes it really affects the defense because maybe they're not mentally prepared to go that 4th down.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Only a couple there, so he'll be brought down about the 28. The heavy set out there. 3 tight ends in the formation for 3rd and 3. Now Jones. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Giants first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Out to his left. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. We are in for a good one as we're through 1 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the 2nd quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go.
Cadence, lock in the cadence, lock in the cadence.
Jones with a handoff to Barkley. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Well, how about the big guy there showing some agility? He just flowed from his D-tackle position in order to make that play.
Here's 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, Jones. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A couple of first downs has the football position at the 43 as they come up 1st and 10. Up the middle with Barkley. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Off the play fake. Jones. And he'll look downfield.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Evan McPherson for the extra point. And this one gives his guys a 12-point lead.
Makes the score Bengals 19, Giants 7.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And job 1 here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Jones on first down. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Back to throw. Jones. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
36-yard line.
2 yards to go, 2nd down. Barkley inside handoff. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Dancing to his left. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Keep doing that shit. I'm gonna make your ass fumble. No, I'm about to make you fumble, bro. I'm about to make your ass fumble.
Get with the receptions, but that's a step
Keep doing the same shit.
Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he will take it all in for a giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley.
You trash. You ain't coming back. You know that, right?
And the Giants have cut it back within a score. Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping him in check to that point, but he finally breaks off a nice run here and gets into the end zone.
And it just takes one, doesn't it, partner? That can undo a lot of good work that a defense has done to that point. You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. Right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. Oh, poor decision.
Fuck, why did I do?
It's going to be intercepted. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty
He gonna give it right back.
is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked up.
Second down and 3. On the draw, this is Barkley. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. The Giants going to go.
He's so shitty, man. He ain't doing shit. You waste some time, nigga. You better throw that ball, nigga. You ain't coming back. You ain't coming back. I don't know why you think you coming back. Go get your ass whooped, nigga. I mean that shit. Interception, dumbass. Yeah, keep throwing that dumb shit. Keep on throwing that dumb shit. Keep on throwing that dumb shit. Keep throwing that dumb shit. Go ahead. Keep on throwing that dumb shit.
To throw again on second down.
Get your shitty ass up out of here, boy.
The Bengals going to use the second of their
That shitty ass up out of
So
here.
that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward.
What you gonna do with that ball, boy?
Now they face a
What you gonna do with that damn ball, man? What you gonna do with that ball? Huh? You ain't gonna do shit with it. Interception.
Forced out to his left.
Keep doing that shit. I'm gonna make your ass know you shitty. He's shitty, man. He ain't doing shit.
Give him 8 yards that time on the scramble, and now
Shitty. Garbage.
Now the Giants will use the
Shitty
second
booty.
of 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Oh, hell no.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their
Hell no. I don't know what the
final
fuck he was
timeout.
thinking.
And with halftime on the
Come on,
horizon,
keep
they'll
throwing
be
that
out of
bullshit.
timeouts from here forward.
Keep throwing that bullshit. I'm waiting on you. Come on.
And Brian Dable with
Keep
his
throwing that
background
bullshit.
on offense, he's got a call ready, and they are going to go for it on 4th down.
Where you going?
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds.
You ain't getting in that end zone. You could think you is, but you might get a field goal. That's it. You might just get a field goal. You'll get a field goal. That's it. You ain't getting in that end zone.
Yeah, but
I mean that shit.
Going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. Here's Jones throwing on.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit, nigga. I told you you ain't getting the fuck in that end zone. You ain't getting in that motherfucking end zone, nigga. Yeah. Go on quick, nigga.
At their own 16-yard line.
Woo, I should have ran that shit up.
If you spoke to both defenses,
Appreciate that. Good looking.
today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly,
Yeah, and you threw an interception.
It's been really
You threw an interception. You shut the fuck up. You get your ass whooped on my channel, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Steps away. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You shitty. Fuck the Giants, nigga. That's an excuse. That's an excuse. Shut the fuck up. Shut your ass. I don't care. You ain't gotta have shit for me. I don't care what you got. Take that. Take that. Shut the fuck up. But you ain't gonna do shit with it. You ain't gonna do shit with it. Sit the fuck down, nigga. He was almost gone, nigga. He was almost gone. I'm about to score on you this time, nigga. I'm gonna score on you this time, nigga. Suck my dick, fag. I'm gonna score on you this time. Bet some money, nigga. Bet 100. What's up? Bet 100, nigga. Bet 100. You got cash out? You got cash out? I'm just playing with your ass. I'm having fun because I know you shitty. I know I'm gonna beat you anyway, no matter what. I'm about to score on you right now. I'm about to score on you right now. Bet some money, nigga. You broke. Bet some money, broke nigga. The fuck up. Bet some money, nigga. Security cat ass, nigga. Bet some cash, nigga. Let's bet 200, nigga. You broke. Shut the fuck up. It's my. Shut the fuck up. Man, you ain't about nothing. Nigga, you ain't about nothing. You ain't about nothing. Ain't nobody, nigga, I can talk what I want. It's a game, bitch. It's a game, bitch. It's a game. I can talk what I want. It's a game. Bitch. You taking shit to the heart. I can talk what I want, dummy. Stupid ass, now talk that since I'm so shitty, bitch. New York Giants, the motherfuckers ain't won a Super Bowl in years. It's my chat. I can do what I want. Shut the fuck up. You getting your ass whipped. That's why you mad.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
The Giants ain't got shit. Listen, bro. The Giants, listen. The Giants ain't got shit. Listen. I don't give a fuck. You gonna get your ass whipped. The Giants ain't got shit to do with a game. This a game, nigga. This a game. I'm trying to get an open shot. I'm not about to throw you an interception. He about to quit. You a cheater. You shitty. Don't quit. You quit. He's a bitch. Don't quit, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You a quitter, bitch. He quit it. Shitty ass nigga. He quit it. Made that nigga quit. Why you keep quitting, bro? Come on, bro. You about to whoop my ass, bro? Okay.
The NFL
Okay.
on EA Sports brings us to the
All
banks of the
right.
Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a
I
pretty good
feel
one
you.
on tap here, as it'll be the
I
Chicago
feel you, brother.
Bears taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah, I feel you. Do your thing, man.
Just about time to rock as Toe gets ready to meet leather.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
we
do
are
my thing, you
underway
know.
from Cincinnati.
You gonna do your
And we
thing,
will
I'm gonna
not
do
see a run
mine.
back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Yes, sir. You from Chicago? Oh, okay, shout out Jersey, man. I'm from the Natty, man. Cincinnati.
They go play action with Burrow. And his first look is incomplete.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those
Oh,
down
yeah,
the
for
field,
sure.
but nothing was materializing. So he makes a
Yeah.
smart move and gets that to the sideline.
2nd and 10 now, Burrow. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain there of 21 yards.
Here we go.
They will throw on 1st down with Burrow. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Montez Sweat, the man that time to fight in and drop him.
But they've been fighting and scratching and clawing for that first sack in the game, and it turns out to be a big one. Not just a short one right there behind the line. First one they get, 10-plus yards, and the guy who has the legs to escape most of these.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. That's caught by the tight end, Drew Sample. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that will lead to 3rd down. The first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers will get involved as this game goes on.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 31-yard line.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow, rolling to his right. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now it's Burrow. Out of his hands quickly to Higgins. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. From the gun to give to Mixon. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now it's Burrow. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sacked back at the 9-yard line. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
Good shit, bro.
Kyler Gordon picks it off.
Stop playing, man. Run it. Playing it.
He'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
And that felt like a little extra pressure on that 3rd down attempt, and their mistake cost them points because they're inside the red zone. So you know you've got at least a field goal waiting for you. And in this case, they end up with nothing.
On 1st and 10, it's Herbert. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
What?
Fields now to throw. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore.
Good shit, man.
Chicago.
Good shit, bro.
DJ Moore, 39 yards. And the Bears use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point. And he's got it to make it 7-0 in favor of the Bears. After the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, but he opted for the touchback.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first down. Here's Burrow.
He brought her on stage.
Goes out wide from Mixon. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 more on that one and another first down. Burrow will throw on the move to his left. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain.
11.
Mixing up the middle. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Touchdown, Bengals!
Yep.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. He's got it at the 2. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. Starting on the ground with Herbert. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
2nd down, they go back to Herbert. And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and 3. Now Fields. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And at 43, so down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line.
take over.
Mixon with a first down carry. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he will get enough for a first down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Again, it's Mixon. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
On 2nd down, here's Mixon. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there. It's a first down. Inside handoff to Mixon. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
At the 16-yard line.
And now they will throw it with Burrow. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
That's good for a Cincinnati Bengals.
Here's Burrow. Out to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Eluding the pressure right. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown Cincinnati. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Bengals will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll try and throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these 2 teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
Well, no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Fields on first down. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Bengals are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And maybe a chance for a quick completion and then a long field goal try. We'll see. Meanwhile, Burrow's throw taken in here by Chase. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, They'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out.
McPherson's kick is good.
And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A 10-point game, 17-7 the score as we get back to it on EA Sports.
Tyler Scott now from his end zone.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
During the week, the special teams coach puts together a game plan that he presents to the head coach. And in every game plan, there's one big play that he points to the head coach and says, listen, when we need it, we can go to it. I think they did exactly that on that one.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. Touchdown, Chicago!
Darnell Mooney,
51 yards.
And the Bears come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
I know these wide receivers are about flash and dash and high-flying plays, but a good number of them played running back at some point in their career, and that's how they finish off a lot of their big plays, run after the catch.
And this time he finishes off the big play in the end zone. Santos with the extra point, and the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14.
Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Here we go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. A handoff to Mixon. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And they go play action now. Burrow. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So much for the run on 3rd and 1. Instead, it's a big chunk in the pass game. First down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Burrow. Flushed out right. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. You couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Burrow's throw into the hands of Sample. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door. They'll give it to Mixon. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. Now Burrow. They'll roll him out right. Touchdown! Joe Burrow with a touchdown connection to Tyler Boyd. And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. What a big-time drive in that situation.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Here's Fields.
And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively. Back now in Cincinnati. It's Bears football, but they trail on the scoreboard as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Bears' 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
But correct me if I'm wrong, you're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
A run on 1st down, but it's not going to get him much, maybe a yard, and that's all.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 9. Now it's Fields. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Back to throw, Fields. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 29-yard line. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting a field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try and get the ball back again.
Now a 1st down throw, Fields.
To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. 2 chunk plays in a row. The last one was over 20 yards, and so is this one. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run here with Herbert. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Fields. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Bears. Mercedes Lewis. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Now the point after try for Santos. It's up and good, and this now becomes a 24-21 ball game. Well, after the touchdown, here's the punter Trenton Gill to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
1-1, ready?
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the 4th quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Now Burrow to throw on 2nd down. He'll find his running back, Joe Mixon. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow buying time to his left. This one hauled in by Sample. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now it's Mixon running right. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and we'll still get the 1st down. They love being physical.
He will find his man Chase complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Now it's Burrow. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And he will have the Bengals 1st down. And it's celebration time on that sideline. And they've earned it. Throwing now is Joe Burrow. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left. Well, remember, they had the nice gain on the previous play, but they just gave a lot of it back right there on that sack.
Yeah, they get the sack, get back some real estate. Felt like the type of play that can spark a defense and swing some momentum.
And he's hooked
Thanks, bro.
The final seconds, that one should just about put a
GG,
kick on this
man.
game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. And I guess the touchdown wasn't enough. They want the onside kick as well. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. So that last touchdown sealed it there, partner, and the kickoff there at the end, just a formality to knock the final seconds off and send everyone home.
Yeah, it's awfully nice when you're kicking off late, knowing that even if you give up a big return or a touchdown, it doesn't matter, right? You mentioned the word formality. Good job by them putting themselves in that situation where kicking off did not matter.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women.
GG's, y'all. GG's.